Welcome everybody. We just got started. You did not miss much. Just setting the vibes. Let's try new cricket. Oh, wait. Not that one. Let's try it. That's an interesting cricket. Don't like it. Hello, welcome Mac. Devil Soul. Let's see what this one. What do you mean they're beating you up? Like physically? Not bad. Camping vibes with crickets. Everything's great, thank you. This is like deep forest cricket. My mom scratched my face because she doesn't support my breathwork technique. You know, you have to learn how to speak. You have to find an exit, or you can learn how to be under the radar. I'm not sure if you could just... You have to learn how to... You don't want your practice to cause trauma, because then you'll start connecting that what you're doing causes trouble. You have to be willing to adjust. When I speak about God with Christians, right, I mention Jesus Christ. When I talk about spiritual energy with Buddhist people, I mention more Buddha. I adapt. Right? Sometimes when you do breath work, they don't understand. You have to be willing to adjust to harmony, or else you become disharmony and your life becomes disharmony. My teacher said, in Cambodia, Pol Pot was killing every monk in the temple everywhere. So if your ego was too big and you were attached to being a monk, you wouldn't be alive today. But if you had wisdom, you can say, I'm just bald. I'm a regular person. You would live. You understand? Welcome, Sister Diane. You have to learn to be harmonious in life. If what you're doing in life creates disharmony or attracts negative energy, you need to adjust. Okay? And adjust quickly. So that you can live. You don't want your mom scratching your face. Because you're doing, right? You're proudly doing breath work in front of her. They think, right, when they look at you, they think, oh no, he's possessed. Stop that. So you want to practice in private now. Why? Because if you practice openly in front of people, it causes disharmony. You can practice at the park. You practice somewhere. But don't practice where it causes disharmony towards you and your environment. When people are sleeping, you don't hear me doing throat chanting, right? Why don't I do that when people are sleeping? Because I will be causing disharmony. Like, oh, Dune. Oh no, right? And you can cause confusion when doing it at inappropriate time. But when you do a different practice at night, like Diane. Not yet. She's already yawning. Not yet. Okay. Do you believe in modern medicine if you were on a deathbed? I wouldn't let myself get that far. Of course, there's nothing wrong with modern medicine if you use it as a wellness tool, as a part of your overall wellness, but not all of it. You need to eat medicine. The food you eat, are you shoving fried chicken down your throat? Right? Are you watching things that are medicine, or are you watching a bunch of negative news and wondering why your life's negative? Are you socializing medicine? Are you engaging with people in a positive, healing manner? Or is it ego? Are you breathing medicine? Instead of shallow breathing, you take more deep breath. And then you can take medicine, but you don't want to just depend on the medicine only, because that's not what healing is about. That's why it's called wellness. So the more uninformed and ignorant you are, the more you don't know that. And what you do? You depend so much on just the medicine that you don't walk medicine. You don't breathe medicine. You don't eat medicine. You don't sleep medicine. You rely on a doctor and medicine, and then then you just watch Jeopardy. Your life get in jeopardy. You spin the wheel of misfortune. Awakened and aware people is a threat to many people that want to manipulate you. Because you know why? When they manipulate you, they get money, they get power, control. The more aware you are, you're like, You can always ask the question when there's a good timing. Welcome, Michael. We got Angie, Annie, Suzanne, and Nimira. Yes. I take a deep breath and sometimes it makes my back pop. Damn. You got a special, you got the magic breath work, huh? Shoot, maybe you should get into some Reiki, who knows? Ooh. Welcome, Sister Sowen. I had to go to Thailand and watch my best friend's mother on her deathbed in Thailand did not to use modern medicine. Everyone's different. Some people don't believe in modern medicine. That's what they believe. You have the free will to believe whatever you want. But why don't we use ancient medicine and modern medicine combined? But some things I personally would stay away from. But everyone's different. Because I've seen how healing works, but not everybody's seen how healing works. Because they don't spend their whole life doing this stuff. As a teen who's struggling in high school and has negative thoughts and deal with stress, any advice? Welcome to planet Earth. You're not the only one who's struggling. Some people, they struggle, but they smile and act happy. At least you have the honesty to realize how you truly feel and express it. Word up. The more honest you are with yourself, the more your life it leads to more happiness. But you cannot focus on negativity expecting positivity. Yes, you may be stressed out, but what are you going to do about joy, about peace? What are you going to do about relaxation? Not what are you going to do about your stress? You got to ask progressively towards your joy. I don't know. Well, what the heck are you doing here? We teach everyone skills and tools, but some people, they just come out and fall asleep only. They don't learn anything. That's why I changed the way we operate here. There's a lot of sound healers everywhere. Oh my God. There's like 30 sound healing channel, but I don't see people teaching techniques on how to deepen their relaxation. They just knock you out and say, see you tomorrow. That's why I don't do that all the time. I do a mixture of sound healing and wisdom so that you don't just fall asleep here. You fall asleep gaining wisdom. Before I used to do it, I'm like, they come back with the same issue again, but I help them go to sleep. Oh, that's great. After a while, I realized I could raise the bar. I'm tired of just knocking people out. I'm good at that. But what's more difficult? Helping them find the light within so they don't need me anymore. But they like to come here. That's why I changed the way we operate here. There's so many sound healers on lately. They're covering all your sound healing needs. Don't need to compete. But where's the wisdom streams? I'm aware when I do sound healing, the number go up like this, right? But I see people just come back to fall asleep, but don't gain any wisdom. They just want to come sleep, and then they treat me real bad. Shut up and play the flute. Oh. I have videos, by the way. So I'm nice. When you're a nice person, you get used to people treating you bad. But in here, I'm the leader, so I can have boundary, I don't mind it. Oh, you treat me bad, here, you get a timeout. But that's the best they know, right? It's not. I don't take it personally because sometimes people are so stressed they treat you the way how they feel. Right? They're just projecting. I'm used to it because on the internet, people are so stressed out. They don't know what to do, and they see a nice guy being peaceful. Becomes a really easy target, Especially when you're talking and you're peaceful. But then when the wisdom comes out, they're acting different. Like, oh, he's not a pushover. Now they treat you real nice. When you're not a pushover. Yeah, I'm not here to be pretentious. I'm just here to be a good servant, to be useful to y'all. Right? When you come here, I want you to gain something, learn something, Not just come here to fall asleep only. There's a lot of stream, there's videos, help you fall asleep. When you get the wisdom, your life changes. And that's what I want to, like, your life it changes and then it transforms. And that's what I'm excited about every day, because I see people begin to pay attention more and more. And people who pay attention to wisdom are few. Right? They pay attention, but they don't act on it. The people who truly pay attention, they apply, and their life change. There's people go, I resonate with that, but then they don't really act on the knowledge. ขอบคุณครับ Welcome. Let's see what's up with that. Where we at? Oh. Let's do some Tibetan singing bowls. I see Vung Bok on again, the Buddhist monk. He come hang out in here from time to time. He says, you look better bald. I'm like, of course you would say that. You're a Buddhist monk. I see Sister Willow live stream today. I like her locked in. Oh, I like the people locked in. I've been losing weight back then. My stomach would be popping out, and now it's not popping. Thanks to avocado and eating one meal a day. Welcome, Sister D. I changed my hair as a spiritual practice. We become attached to bald hair, long hair, short hair. I like to go on a journey and let it go after a while, as a practice of non-attachment. You can even be attached to having no hair. But as you mature, your outside can change, but people, they know you for what's inside rather than your outside. I'm even growing a little, whatever it is. Pudding green, Change it up. I guess Sister Lori. We have two streams, horizontal and vertical. You're always welcome to switch on the YT between horizontal and vertical. You just have to kind of go to my channel. Today I scrolled through TikTok a bit to see who's doing sound healing. I see so many crystal ball practitioners on lately. So many. Which is a good thing, right? Helping people relax. Oh, you took a break from your ASMR? Hello, guys. Yeah, I saw a lot of tarot card reader and sound healing on my TikTok feed. I don't really scroll on TikTok very much, but I started to just because I want to see the landscape, to see what's going on. It's good to observe. I like to go against the grain, they say, be different. I become really uninspired if I do what everyone else is doing, because you can find it anywhere. But that's just my personal, approach. If you can find me somewhere else, it's not me. But that's because I learned that from my teacher. Be original one, he says. Be the original one. Welcome, Ileana. Hello, Sister Echo. Oh, Sister Forest, yeah. Still mystic villaging. Shout out to Ecuador. There's a decent amount of flute players, but you don't see a lot of live streaming with flutes because it takes a lot of energy. It really does. But in here you get everything flute, singing bowl, synthesizer, pads, cinematic experience, nature sounds, throat chanting, drumming, shaking, wisdom, mantras. But I make sure no drama in here. If I see drama, I dissolve it instantly. Like Magneto. No drama. Thank you, Sister Kara. Yeah, I've been grinding, making the music better and more unique and more staying true to the healer. Right? You can make music that's a bit more entertaining, but I focus more on keep the spirit in the music. Many healers come here, many practitioners. Right? I see many in here. I'm just a little bit more sassy, a little bit more spicy. And some people don't like spicy food, you know. Thai food is spicy food from time to time. It's not all the time. Yeah. He says, "My pet, my kin." Is it in Buddhism that said to detach from everything? No, the quote was, right? Desire is not the problem. Attachment to desire is the issue. You can have stuff. I love my girlfriend. My girlfriend dumped me. I have a new girlfriend. My girlfriend dumped me. You gotta sing it. Here, let's bring out some more antique vibe. Some people are not here to relax, they're here to spread religion. They could start a stream and do that. But it's lazy to roam around telling people, love your damn self, bye. Next stream, copy and paste, love your damn self, bye. That's not sincere. But I do see people who are sincere bringing the word of Christ. I respect that. Because there's a lot of great energy, and when done in an authentic, non-forceful way, right? When it's loving, you don't force it onto people. Like, would you go, oh, word? Preach the gospel, homie. You know? That's respect. You make Jesus Christ proud. You're not causing a ruckus. Whoa. Wow, somebody respectful and eloquent and get the point across without disrespecting people or forcing their views onto you. Whoa. Finally, mature energy coming from the church. And there are many. So shout out to the mature people in all the in all the corners of practices. In here, we're a spiritual community that respects people who respect. You come in here and you're respectful and you're Christian, we respect you. You come in here, you're Buddhist, we respect you. You respect us. No drama. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. We come in peace. When you follow the spiritual path, you meet people from all walks of life who've been disappointed from ineffective beginnings. I have friends who are Pentecostal, Baptist, Mormon. Catholic friends who decided to, one love. It's beautiful. But this concept does piss a lot of people off who's not open to other spiritual path. Right? It feels uncomfortable. So to many people, because they don't know what, they're not used to having, right? 'Cause when we've been taught one way is the only way, you're like, but there's a ton of other ways. Like in life, not everybody wants to be an engineer. Unless you're Asian. No, are we allowed to joke around? Just a little bit, okay? I'm still spiritual. Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagava Buddhang Bhagavantang Abhivademi. Welcome, Sunflower. The Olympic over, that's why. Welcome back. No more ice skating for people to watch, right? Curling. I always wonder what they yell right after they throw the little stone. Yeah. Like, what are y'all saying? It's like so peaceful until they let go of the stone. So thank you, Mike G. She says, "True, I'm back. You think I don't pay attention?" I just search online. When does the Winter Olympic end? The 25th, or is it 23rd or something like that? Oh, the hype getting down. Can you give me a native mystic name? I can change my username to. I think you should. Have fun with it. Find your weakness and make that your strength. Back then, I just want to meditate all day. Now the universe say, no, you're going to teach people all day. So it led to Guru Thanet, because I'm happier just but then the universe says, why don't you teach them? But they don't want it. Get better. Get better at everything you do. But don't do too much, because then you get scattered. Because I realized what I truly wanted to be was a spiritual teacher, but it's like such a big statement, right? I want to stand on business and be a spiritual teacher. But as I became more successful helping people, I realized, oh my gosh, it's just I resist the name so much because I want to be, you can be overly humble that you block yourself. Yeah. And a lot of people will judge you initially. Like a lot of people still judge me because of the name Guru Thanet. But the results is undeniable. The amount of maturity happening and the healing happening. I even changed my name to Brother Thanet at one point, and then the universe says, why do you doubt yourself? So I switched it back. I just want to be humble, universe. Be confident and deliver excellence. Yeah. Well, again, it's what does the universe means to you? The universe is vague. Exactly. It's something so amazing and unknown you can't truly know it. Imagine, let's just get to the point. God is so great, you can't truly know God. That word just limits the true expression. So being vague is best than pretending to know. And that's why I kind of don't use the word God too much, because it can be very confusing. But when you say the universe, everyone like, oh, word. When you say God, like, which kind of God though? Which one? Chinese God? So learning how to articulate and use precise language to achieve your mission. But I use the word God because many people in here are mature, open-minded. So I don't have to explain myself too much, because we're already like, what's up, homie? It's just my style, okay? That's what they call fake guru. He jokes around too much. If you can't laugh and have fun, you probably won't like being here. You need to be too serious, you just go watch Plum Village. We don't hit the bell, we invite the bell. Oh shoot, sorry, it's too loud. Oops. Wait, we can't say oops right when we F up. Composure. Look like you know what you're doing. The master's watching. breathing very spiritual right now. If you want no talking, you might want to go to another stream or just watch a rerun. The best no talking, just listen to the same recording over and over. That's what I used to do. I remember when I first started meditating, I listened to a piano track on Insight Timer that just went like this. And I was satisfied. But it was like this one. It was a more classical piano with a nice reverb. It was higher pitch. With a long reverb like this. Oh yeah. Many people, they love the singing bowl we have in here. You listen to the same white noise for 7 years. Yeah. And sometimes I listen to the Om. Right, back then, Insight Timer, it was a free application, and you can buy the sound of the singing bowl. Right. I was like, man, I need a little bit more sound. You can buy more sound for like $3. I bought more sound. I was like, man, I'm bougie. I meditate a lot. So let me just invest in different ending sound for singing bowl. Very spiritual. Also, we have really good singing bowls here, and so people are like, damn, shut up and just play it. We got a top of the line in here. Yeah. we do have tuning forks, but I don't use the tuning forks too much because it's too sleepy for real. Yeah, I got way more flutes. This one. Yeah, many people come for the Native American flute because it's hard to find that kind of experience live. Tuning fork. This is not so common, this type. I don't really see people use the double weighted. Here, I'll show you something more exotic than that one. Call this one for the la. Oh yeah, I can lower it. Okay, yeah, y'all want to get. They're trying to go to sleep. Alright, I give you assistance. They trying to go to sleep. I'm just getting started. Thank you. Glad to hear you have a positive experience here with us. My blood pressure goes on a journey when I'm here. I hope that's a good thing. Alright, here, let me dial it in for you. Give me a second. This one too. I was picking up the cricket sound on the measuring device, so that's okay. All right, let's go for 30 minutes. Okay. And then well, honestly, after 15 minutes, a lot of y'all would just go to the dream world already. So let's do 15 minutes. I already know Diane. I'm surprised you're still up. Here we go. Thank you to all the moderators. It's been interesting week. Dial it in a little bit. Check how it looks on here. Been a while. Why does some of the sounds hurt? Depends if you have your headphones on volume strong. The bass can actually be you feel it through your body. So just watch your volume control. And sometimes you're blocking the energy because things happen to you. Yeah. Sometimes we don't breathe deeply. And to breathe deeply, it hurts sometimes. We're not used to breathing deeply. We're going to switch to doing flutes and singing bowls combination. Let's do another 15 minutes. If you like flute and singing bowl, flute and bowl. Welcome, Brother Air Eyes. right now, so ask me after the meditation, okay? We're going to do about 40 more minutes. So the healing requesting. Breathing in, slowly out. How are we feeling so far? We still got about 20 more minutes. Of course, but in total, we have about 3 hours and 20 minutes left of the live stream experience. But we're at the meditative part to help people relax. And fall asleep. And so now I'm going to focus on just knocking you out. music, okay? So if you're looking to melt, your time has arrived. You deep sleep. Call it deep sleep music. Let's go for it. 30 minutes, okay? was about an hour and a half sound healing experience, maybe 2 hours. And how are we feeling so far? You almost. Are you even trying to sleep? This one too. Okay, unicorn. We had somebody was drunk texting over here. 5 beers in, eventually knocked out on Twitch. Happy Wednesday, I guess. Thursday. If you're looking for more music, check out my Guru Thanet on all musical outlets. We're gonna be more talkative now, so we had another person tell me to stop talking and just do music. The Olympics is over, apparently. Welcome, Sister Amber. They want me to be like the other sound healers. It's different in here. Well, I disappoint people on a daily basis. No problem. It is what it is. Yeah. People prefer AI to net, apparently. I should just record myself. Or this? No, this. Right. They don't want human to net. They want AI to net. Just shut up and play the bowls and flutes. Thank you, Snappy. They want me to be a Spotify playlist for them. I'm sorry, I'm talking on my live streams. Yeah, this is a good fit. I have one oversized one too. You saw it? Oh, this? No, it's, people feel they want you to be like everyone else, Okay, thank you, Green Green. That's all. Some people jump from sound healing to sound healing, and all the sound healers do the same thing. When they come in here, they're like, why isn't he whispering? I'm rebellious. That's why I'm happy. Is that I don't. Yeah. I entertain it because it's like it keeps me humble. I'm like, whoa, okay. What is? This is a traditional Chinese or Tai Chi shirt. This basically comes from China. But honestly, Poshmark, there's a lot of leftover stuff people don't want that's really good. You save a lot more money. Really? I got some that's coming that's in blue also. Like a bit more practitioner. But this one fits me perfectly. The other ones are smaller and larger. Asian size, like t-shirt is like, would be like an XXL. And I wear large. It's kind of many people don't realize I'm 6 foot. I'm a bit taller. And that's why. You want a little microcosm action? You fell asleep and you just woke up, back up, right? Clavicular, we already knew. You said goodnight already and then you came back. Don't drink any more beer, okay? He said he drank 5 beers already. Thank you. That's why I was like, man, somebody's sloppy today. Yeah, 5 beers. We just want to, we care about people, so we want you to make healthy choices. Anywhere else, have another beer. Take a shot of vodka. Kanpai. Yo. Salute. You're already 5 beers in. The truth is painful, but it will set you free. It's almost like we know when we're doing something bad, it's like we know it's bad, but yet we do it anyways. And then we blame others for noticing. If you have nobody to tell you drinking 5 beers on a Wednesday night is bad, shoot, let me be the first one. Let me do the honor. Wish I had a girlfriend. That's okay. You're gonna get a girlfriend. Be happy with yourself first. You get the rest. Getting girlfriend and boyfriend, that's the easy part. But having a healthy relationship, ooh. Unless you like to get heartbroken 10 times first. This easy to do. You can do it today. loneliness drives people crazy. We've been taught to think something is wrong if we're single. How? Start with Disney. And then the music that we listened to growing up. In my generation, we grew up listening, there was a lot of Backstreet Boy, right? All about heartbreak and relationships. Not even good relationship. It's a lot about breaking up. Or some fantasy about relationship. Like Taylor Swift music and all this stuff, right? But not a lot of song about I'm happy with who I am. Doesn't sell very well. They don't throw money at that. Loneliness music. When the rain is falling in you. We all grew up listening to the middle school, high school, all the music that we listened to like find ourselves and fit in. We don't realize we're being programmed we're more susceptible to the programming at a younger age. Where's the programming? Music, movies, shows. And then when we grow up and we can't fulfill the things we've been programmed, the princess and the prince charming, something's wrong. I don't have a princess, no Prince Charming. We look up to a lot of people who are in terrible relationships. Who gets the most publicity? Kanye and Kim. The worst relationship gets the most spotlight, everything. We need a baddie. I need a baddie myself. So I can find my bae. So we can have matching Vans and Jordans. In baby blue. Baby blue Jordan. Nike Air Force One. So we can have matching tattoos. De amor. Te amor. Yeah, this is very Tai Chi. Sure. Thank you, Vicarious. Thank you for all your blessing, May, Marnie, Jens. I see a lot more traffic today online because Olympic ended. Oh, welcome back everybody. We've been growing a lot lately in the inner circle of development. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for your service. Gatorade. H2O. Every time I see a dip, this is when I invest in the people committed to come. Because the mainstream, they want more. We're trying to sleep, right? I can't eat ice cream late at night. Don't send me ice cream or hot dogs. I'm vegetarian. Glissy. But how's the energy of your day so far, brothers, sisters? What type of flutes are those you're playing? Do you sell any? No, I don't sell any flutes, but I sometimes send people flutes. Shoot, there's so many. Mainly, I focus on Native American drone bass flutes because that's the one that when people hear it, they're like, it's so healing. But I'll play, I play Japanese flutes, Egyptian, Arabian flutes, Peruvian flutes. Sometimes I bring out some Thai flute. I have a Thai flute here. The Irish tin whistle, sometimes to uplift. What do you prize your flute? What does that even mean? It's not only in the past year that I got fancier flutes because it's working out for me. Right before I didn't this path is working out, so the universe goes, hey, yeah. I don't really know. In the thousands. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe 2,000 to 3,000 all the flutes around here. Which is crazy because some flutes are $2,000. So I just bought the cheapest good one without having to spend so much because I'm not at that level to buy the best of the best yet. Yeah. I don't know if I need that, but I know I want bassier flutes because I love the contrabass flutes, which is the most expensive one that people don't really buy, and that's why this is contrabass flute. I just got lucky because I find cheap, affordable, super discounted flutes made by bamboo, or just super discounted, or else I wouldn't buy it because it's not a necessity. But as my artistry and music develops, my tools also get better. I started with 3D printed flutes, right? My beginnings. Printed. But then I hear better. I like, man, how can I upgrade without spending so much? Because each flute would be 800 and I don't want to spend that much. How can I get affordable? Like, I'm not in that price range. Which led me to this right here. Bamboo. Bamboo's already a tube, so they don't have to do much processing other than aging it, chemically treating it so that it hardens. And so the price is like way cheaper by like 60%. Hell yeah. You know? Just get one at a time. Don't think about getting a ton of flutes. You want to build your skill. If you end up buying a lot of flutes and you don't build skill, they just sit there. You have to build relationship with little thing before you want more. That's why you see me pick up a flute and it sounds good. Many people think it's just... It depends on your budget and how long you're willing to wait. You know? So the 3D printed flute is the most prevalent thing that allow you. It's cheap and you can get variety. But many people don't push the 3D printed flutes. Like, people don't treat them like a serious instrument, but they are. 3D printed. Some 3D printed flutes sound better than others. Like this one is an excellent sound. Most people wouldn't even know it's 3D printed if you have skill. Yeah. And even if you didn't have skill, people wouldn't know because it looks real because it's also brown. Have a good night. Sister D, thank you so much. Poshmark, yeah. Poshmark. It depends what you expect when you're buying a flute. Do you want, like, if you expect something excellent, depends on how excellent. Do you need what kind of tonal quality? So you have to do your research. But most people would be happy with the most well-rounded F sharp minor of any type. The cheapest one is 3D printed. Okay. This one. But the main part is you have to listen to different flutes and build relationship. Because we live in the world of people not really honoring the tools. We have tools. I just don't want to see the tools end up at Goodwill. You know, I see crystal singing bowl end up at Goodwill a lot. Tons of crystal bowls end up. That makes me kind of sad when I see, you know. But it's okay. It goes to hopefully a good home and not just resold for a higher price. Unfortunately, that's the thing. It's also skill. And how easy I make it look. Like what I just did right there looks easy, right? But it looks so simple. Pick it up. But then the technique behind it it takes time. Yeah. A lot of people go out and buy flutes and then they realize, okay, it's actually really difficult. I thought it was going to be pick up and make it sound good. But no. Like everything, right? It's just the flutes are a bit more accessible because they're kind of affordable, especially 3D printed. Yeah. And so But this one's easier because it's a smaller flute, right? It doesn't require so much air, but it requires more technique to sound good. Without technique that's refined, it would sound like the vibrato is actually really hard to achieve, but when you do, it's like so good. And of course, the duration that you're playing affects the listening experience. So the more you can seamlessly flow with the flute without people realizing you're running out of breath and dying, like, right? They're looking at you. Oh, like, dude, is he gonna last? But when you embody it, people just forget you're playing, and they think it's a. So instead of watch you play, they experience the music. Right? They experience the ancestor, which is so special. that's a more refined flute, right? Took me years to get to that level, maybe 2 years to 3 years. So whenever you hear all the iconic flutes in the community, they're all like top tier. Granny Willow, not basic. So people always ask, what flute is that? So this is a contrabass. Right? Contrabass. And that's why when you hear it, it has this haunting experience. But it's a soothing, mellow, right? It's just like a giant warm breeze. And I live for that. So, I mean, just me playing and hearing it, like, whoa, the energy behind the scale, like the flute design, the flute maker, the wood, the tone, and the experience, and then of course the miking technique, the EQ, all the details that make it sound good. Most people don't see that. Right? Okay, thank you. Goodbye, talker. Thank you. Yeah. So rude. No, it's people are just entitled to how streams should be. Right? People expect sound healing communities to be all the same. They want me to be a cookie cutter like all the other sound healers do. So I'm again, that's why I'm grateful y'all are here, because I'm not doing anything traditional in the approach, right? It's a traditional ancient love. But the approach to it is effective. Effective at helping people, not just helping you escape from reality. I don't believe in helping people escape. I believe in healing. I believe that you can be free and genuinely joyful and happy. And that takes a lot of fight, right? My viewer count and my subscriber count becomes way higher if I just shut up and play the flute and play the bowls. That's the truth. But I'm not happy doing that. So I do it for 2 hours. So I still do it, just I don't do it for 5 hours or 4 hours, 2 hours. That's not, but some people come late and they miss it. Well, guess what? Show up earlier next time. Or just watch the rerun. Right. Some people come from different time zone. Sometimes I feel like I need to slow down. Then you should. Luckily, there's a ton of sound healers now. Everywhere. So that's why I'm like, why do they come here and complain? You know what I mean? There's a ton of sound healers everywhere now. I guess they really like it so much that they don't leave. I don't like it, but I'm gonna stay here. It's humbling. Wow, you don't like it, but you're willing to stay so far and even have attitude on the way out. You could have left earlier. And then some people, they wake up to me talking, you know. No, we still have more time. You know, here's the schedule, brothers, sisters. The first 2 hours of the stream is meditation and sound healing in a traditional manner. In the middle is when I engage and talk with you for 1 hour. And in the last 2 hours, right, it's when I do more uplifting music. Right? Because I'm streaming for 5 hours. If I do all sound healing, I get too uninspired and sleepy. I love the plan. It's working out. Because some people are waking up and some people are sleeping. Yeah, I enjoy it too. I don't want to just show up and do the same thing all the time. I get to explore and be creative. And that's why the music has flavor and feeling, because I love being here. All right. Now to the right. The traditional time is over. Let me go. I'm gonna change, and we'll start the more explorative music in the soon. Okay. Thank you, Beverly, Alina. Hope everybody's having a great night and day so far. The lo-fi vibes. Thank you, May, Ronan. Let's explore a little music, more music. Something relaxing. Let's see here. Go to stop. 어떨까요? Atmospheric. Evolving pad. Okay, we're gonna let's pick a good scale. A minor. Let's see how that sounds. Thank you, Brittany. That's what I'm looking for. Rings of Saturn. That was a bit different, more explorational. Wee, 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 wee. Huh. Breaking all the rules. Sometimes you have to be willing to change your perspective. Is he doing that right now? Am I doing this right now? And that's the lesson, right? Explore and try, but still keep the harmony and the soul, right? Gotta build the fire a little bit sometimes. Yeah, drink water. There's a lot of. I wish I could say that was. It's as, you know, you use as much energy as the singing bowl doing this. It's a different type of meditation. You know? Because you know I don't really. It's exploring. Keeping it fresh for me and hopefully for you too. I'm sure I woke some people up with the wing wing wing. Let's change the nature sound a little bit here. Give me some birdies. I think a lot of people went to sleep already. Wing wing wing. Not sedated psycho, of course. Pineapple on pizza. Is how I prefer. Just kidding, I don't even eat pizza anymore. I like pineapple on pizza, but I just don't eat pizza as much because I know the cost. It's like delicious, but you pay the price everywhere else for 10 minutes of joy. Yeah, once in a while. Welcome, Miss Regina. We got Mary Ann. Mary and Indra. That was really difficult. This flute is so quiet. Need a break from that one. Damn. That flute knocked me out. Very difficult. Zen flutes are meant for quiet meditation. So that's why you saw I got so close to the microphone. But I like the challenge, you know. It's almost like whenever it's more difficult, I get more satisfaction knowing that I gave it my all than doing this easy thing. And that's why I'm like, the Shogun called me. Right? We call this one the Shogun. This has been through difficult time and still sings. Fishing line, 25 knots. Took me about 2 weeks to fix this flute. "24 knots. It broke during extreme cold. It got so cold here in Houston during a sound bath, and it just popped. I thought something dropped from the ceiling. The flute just cracked. Like, it was so loud, it scared everyone. Like, what was that? Nobody thought a flute broke. Right? When I got home, I was like, oh. But I learned it was fixable. Hard bamboo. So that's why I watch the temperature of all the flutes now better. This is one of the earlier flutes that I got, because when you hear the scale of this flute, super zen. It's called a Hirajoshi scale. A bit more like very dramatic flute. So I don't play the higher register unless the flute tells me to. Gotta shop some energy. That's when you right, and then you hear that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't go more gentle for it. But sometimes some people real sad, and the higher registers cut the sadness. We need a little lo-fi. Lo-fi. I'm just happy everything works. No headaches, Best news. I love solutions. What was that? I learned how to use technology a little bit. See, start over. Hello, welcome Katarzyna. Welcome Sammy. Okay, let me just do it intentionally. Here we go. Have a good day, sister. Be the change or be the complaint. was intense. I can't just play it casually, that's why. There's no casual. So welcome Buddha and Chrissy. Hope you get some good energy, Andrea. I just do my best to create a good ambience, so thank you for all your donation, gifting, and blessing. Thank you for 128,000 likes tonight on TikTok. We still got 7 minutes to just chill a bit. The music getting better. More people online tonight because the Olympic is done, looks like. Oh, the flute was a D minor flute. D minor bass flute in 432 hertz. D minor drone flute. I don't always play the drone because it's too dominant. So, doing more delicate music. Sometimes I go off on it. An อีสานเลยนะ เป่าแคนนะ It's just like a northern Thai instrument, like a hand organ. Enigma เหมือนตึกตึกตึกตึกจังหวะคล้ายๆเพราะเราใช้จังหวะ lo-fi minimalist drum beat. Organ by anywhere. This is a bamboo version. It's very popular. It'sเราสร้างจาก creativity ของเราเนี่ยEnigma เคยได้ยินชื่อแบรนด์นั้นนะthis brand is called it's from Brazil, so it takes about 2 months to make. It's called Flauta Nativa Achar, and so but it's the cheapest one that's good. Like, I would highly recommend, not even sponsored. It's just crazy that they even do it at, because bamboo's cheaper than hardwood. There's a lot less work because it's already a bamboo pipe, but it still requires tuning and all this stuff. But you can buy locally too. 3D printed flutes are going to be the cheapest option. If you're looking for that particular tone, but it will not be the exact, it's not going to be. Oh, here. This is a triple drone 3D printed. this triple is half the price, or about, I don't know, around. That being said, it's not an easy flute to play. Okay, before I just want to let you know, if you never played the flute before and you pick up a bass flute, it is tiring if you're new to it. But if you like the tone, practice and get good, you're gonna play till you get lightheaded and keep playing. Eventually you won't get lightheaded unless you play straight for an hour or two.ถ้าจะชวนเพื่อนที่ป่วยเป็นซึมเศร้ามาฟังแบบนี้แบบเนี้ยเขาเรียกว่าดนตรีอะไรกันดนตรีเขาเรียกว่า Native American Flute คลุย Native American แต่เพลงแบบสไตล์แบบเนี้ยเขาเรียกว่า you can say it's ambient, right? Ambient music, AMBIENT หรือว่าเพลงสำหรับ cinematic music เหมือนเพลงสำหรับwhat I'm making in here is original, right? Nobody really merges Native American flute with cinematic music that much unless you're watching a movie, right? So เพราะว่าเวลาเราทำเพลงสำหรับ healing, so I focus on making music with emotion. And usually that's when you watch movies and you have an emotional experience. But imagine you can just listen to music without needing to watch a movie and get the healing experience from it without needing to go to the theater. Basically. Sounds like foreigner. So I justเราผสม it just music that's made with love is healing. Any music made with love is healing. You can feel it, right? That's whatเวลาเราฟังเพลงที่สร้างจากจิตใจความรักของเราเนี่ยเราจะรู้สึกในเพลงที่ right? It's called timeless music. That's why people talk about bittersweet symphony. It's a bittersweet symphony. That's a timeless classic, right? Imagine all the people. Don't worry about a thing. Rise up this. Ooh, where trouble melts like lemon drop. Chimney tops. Gotta warm up. Find me somewhere over the rainbow. Classic, right? And when you hear it, it's like, damn. So good. And so those are my inspiration. Song I wrote, you might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it up. But don't worry, you just feel good, you know what I mean? And so, yeah. But I'm glad many people here, respectful people. Some rude people because there's children online. Sometimes there's drunk people. Hopefully there's not drunk children, but they may be drunk on Roblox for sure. Drunk from playing too many video games, their brain melting. And so I'm glad y'all can slow down, and when you're here, you're not scrolling. You're just relaxing. Some people don't know how to stop scrolling. I'm glad you do. Really, I'm glad y'all know how to chill. You are a good sign humanity is gonna be okay. We know how to relax. Some people don't know how. And then if you don't know how to relax, your brain is a big mess. And oftentimes it could lead to you being a menace to society because you just don't know better, because you're raised on an iPad. And so in here, like, when you make... What's been on my heart lately is a bunch of, like, how bad AI music is getting. And I'm glad you get to see the process of making live music in front of you, right? You're seeing the process of, like, composition. You get to see the whole, like, and it's beautiful that, so that people know, hey, this is possible, you know? A lot of people, like, you know, AI music is gonna stay, but what's inspiring is live music done in front of you. That's never gonna go away, and we just need more of that. Bring it to the people. And so I'm just grateful I can be part of a movement that brings hope to the music industry, because a lot of I know the exact person speeding like 5 a.m. Only one person with that motorcycle in this whole area. And the same time too, just going to work. Or you didn't realize I was, yeah. Spotify is getting destroyed with AI music playlists that makes artists not be able to be seen. But live music making, live streaming it gives me a deeper purpose in. That's why I don't just do singing bowls the whole time. Because when I hear the results of us, like, being here, it's like, hell yeah. And I'm just doing the best I can. I was not trained. I didn't go to school for music. I just do with my heart. When I play the piano, I just play easy mode. I don't even play the black keys on the piano. Right? I just know the scale. But I just know enough to make something emotional for me, and hopefully something that helps you feel something too. But when I feel it, like, when the pads came in today, that was so emotional. It's just the timing. There's a psychic connection between artist and audience in live stream. And yeah. And there's a huge awareness right now about, AI music. Because most of us, we think a human made it. But whenever we find out it's not, it's like, it's sad. I thought a human made it the whole time. That's the thing. So it does change my perception of my listening music experience. Right? I used to listen to this list on Spotify called Dreamy Vibes. I eventually realized it was mostly AI, which made me like step back and think one more time. I thought it was a bunch of people made it, but it wasn't. Because I would search the artist's name and there was no artist. Like it wasn't. And it's simple music, like what I'm making in front of you. Yeah. Welcome, Tanya. So that's what I'm making. That's why I focus on making something that is so original that it can't really be replicated. Like flute. The one thing that AI can do difficult to do is that flute flow, like relaxing flute flow. Those who say they don't like others are really pressed about AI. Some people don't like people. Why you? I'm not sure. Well, the thing is, because whenever you've been abused, it makes you not trust people. We wish everyone liked each other, but some people had a very difficult beginning. So that's why we have to have some compassion, That's why I always remember to be compassionate, because I've been blessed to figure out my life. But some people, they're living in hell right now on earth. So that's why I do my part to be a good support. That's why this music is here, community is here. knew something was up. The universe like, shh, pay attention. There's a lot of people anti-AI right now, so there's AI trying to teach you to resist, to be open to it. There's a huge uprising of people not liking it, and I start like, you're not talking, the language you're using is something not human. And then it says the account was created 2 hours ago. And then it started talking like, and I was like, wait a minute. Because there's a lot of AI accounts trying to looking like everyone else, yeah. Be careful. The thing we're resisting may be manipulating us as we speak. But I listened. The universe talked to me. And I go, that's why you saw me like, pay attention, brothers, sisters. Sometimes the universe talking to you, just gotta take a deep breath and step back and see the bigger picture. They may have artificial intelligence, but we got the universal presence. We have intuition, but we have to develop that skill and technique. You can do it.ชอบภูเขาเพราะว่าเราบางครั้งเราไปทะเลแล้วเสียงมันดังอะแต่ไปภูเขาเหมือนแบบมันสงบมากกว่า And so that's why right now we just have to freaking hit home run with creativity, right? Because it only replicates things like commercialized things, but authentic creativity. And sadly, people want to take the easy. Like I saw a video where they went to an artist show. And artists were selling art pieces made by AI, but they say they made it. If you don't even have integrity, it's gonna be downhill for you, right? Because there's a lot of people who, like they went to an artist show and then they sold prints, right? They got the best spot and then they got shut down because a lot of people, we just want to get money quick, no integrity. But good people always like pay attention, observe. We need you out there paying attention, brothers, sisters. I'm doing my part, paying attention in this space. Pay attention in your city. Oh, yeah, I'm on a little bit later just because I'm energized from the music. Well, I hope if your neighbor's banging on your door and she's unhinged, you might want to call somebody if you haven't already, because that is, that's unhealthy. Maybe they need intervention from authority, They could be abusing substance. You saved their life. What time is it over there? They see us as a problem just for paying attention. That's why they want more people who are uneducated. Uneducated and unaware people are the easiest to control. And then especially no wisdom. You can get everything but bad relationship, no wisdom, bad marriage, right? So it requires a village. And this is the village that's trying in your life. At least you got this, right? I'm trying in here because I see an issue. Like, man, why don't people do a good job? But I had to thank my teachers because I would not be this courageous to like, yo, Mystic Village, if I didn't have good role models who did it before me. And even when I do the best I can, there's a lot of jealous people. who wish I didn't succeed. There's a lot of jealous people who wish I didn't succeed. And the reason is because I just keep it 100. When I see something, I say it. When I see a sound healer not doing something that touches my heart, I let them know if they respect me. But even if they respect, right? When people respect you, they deserve to know the truth. The ego hates the truth. Because it means you have to destroy you have to make a change. Because through genuine healing, you can change lives. You can heal so much. But through surface level healing, you just charge people for a ticket to go to your sound bath. And then there's no transformation happening. There goes $100 or $50, $30. I could just pat you on the back and give you a hug, and you get a better experience than some sound bath. Just 10-second for free. Oh wait, just come here instead. And when I talk like that, man, it hurts people. But guess what? Healing is not for the weak. If you want to serve humanity, we're not doing no surface level work. I cannot journey with people who just want to do surface level work enough to make as a business when it comes to this modality. And that is why a lot of people eventually leave here. The ego gets hurt, but they do come back. Because why? We do more than just music. This is a complete community. You can have a deep conversation here. Oh, okay, yeah. You want to just call somebody sister so that people are informed, so that you're not dealing with it alone with your neighbors smashing your door, right? You want to get people involved and stuff so that you feel supported. It's all good. I helped her in the beginning and she stole from me. Yeah. No one should be banging on your door at 3:25 a.m. That is kind of like, do you have a Ring camera, the door camera? Like, you need some like, you have to protect your peace. You cannot be free, you cannot be dealing with this. Right? The universe give you opportunity. Right? I would start collecting like all the data, because you don't want to wait for them to break down the door to take further action. Right? So just be prepared, sister. What is you advised to become stronger and positive? When it's difficult to be positive, learn to believe in yourself when it's difficult. When you want to doubt yourself, believe. And stop being comfortable all the damn time. A lot of people don't grow because they're too damn comfortable, and we wait for misfortune to happen before we make big action. Before we make a big life change, we have to go suffer a lot more. Stop waiting for hell to find heaven. Seek it, like develop a deeper attitude, wanting to improve your life now. Right? Stop waiting for you to get super effed up to make a change. Realize there's a problem. Climb your mountain today. 3 ohms, here we go. Breathing in. Thank you, Antoa. Breathing in. love your damn self today. Por favor. I hope you had a wonderful day. I'll be back again tomorrow. More music and more vibes. And thank you for your time. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, Izzy, Lynx. Thank you, Sammy and Lori. I hope everything is good. You know, maybe you need a big dog. Or at least a chihuahua. Like, oh. A chihuahua will startle people. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you called somebody sister. Yeah. Put some positive music. Keep an eye on the situation. You might want to video some things. Right, because your life matters. Protect it. And hope you're safe, sister. All is one.